wanna just be a free girl with a brutish impulse. Free girl, the silent preacher. Watch out, keep your hands up, don't make a big deal out of me. Free girl, don't be curious about me. I don't want you to get hurt. Watch out, keep your hands up, don't make a big deal out of me. Never mind. I'm dirty. Splash, splash, splash. Goodbye. Never will listen them again. What they don't want me to stop it and go around the bush. Okay, I'm okay, but I guess that's just me. Nobody's who pull from my feet. I know me vain. Keep it real. Keep it real. I get a good vibe. You know zombies don't live in hurt just like that. I don't need your sympathy. Free girl with a brutish impulse. Free girl, the silent preacher. Watch out, keep your hands up, don't make a big deal out of me. Free girl, don't be curious about me. I don't want you to get hurt. Watch out, keep your hands up, don't make a big deal out of me. It's not Timo's secretitious life. He just doesn't defy the gravity of something. Life, each running each other, ubiquity. Radiant, he doesn't need a name to distinguish him. Oh, she flies through the proud darkness, rather than the breathless vastness of the world. Oh yes, hanging on return the one herself. He believes she's won all the game. It's no exception, it's just less. I guess you can cross a gentle tiger. Life, is running each other, ubiquity. Radiant, existence. He doesn't need a name to. Who was afraid of the wind? Order was grasping of the trees would take the night from them. Oh,
ฮัลโหลโอ้ No slapping the meat. Oh. Ow. Turbo Fluffy. Hello. Welcome to stream. So me don't know I wasn't listening. Hello. How's everyone? I'm still dying a little bit. Not dying? Trying not to. I'm trying not to. Okay. Just dying a little bit. Socially, also you can't die. Ah. Join the acapella Discord? Hell yeah! Tarot reading? Okay, I'll do a tarot reading. I use up the loss of my magic powers to do your tarot reading and then I'll die. I'm trying not to. But yeah, if you didn't know, I got food poisoning yesterday night. Yeah, and it was very painful and it was not nice. And now it feels like my organs had just been like having an intense workout, so now everything feels tired. Again? Yeah, again. I don't even know what it was. So yeah, it's probably gonna be a little bit more low energy today because I'm dying a little bit. Stop eating food. I can't just stop eating food. I gotta eat food. It was the yogurt and rice. What? No. I ate the yogurt and rice after I got food poisoning. How do you know about the yogurt and rice? Was photosynthesize? If I could, that'd be so much easier. Why can't I make love to? Yeah, that is a point. I wanted to blame Marissa. I mean, Marissa was the one who told me to make the yogurt and rice, so... She told me last night, Okay, I do have some good news for, I don't know, that one person in chat that maybe cares about this. I got Bloodborne working. Kind of. Silent Fantasy? No. Even better. Just trying to tell me about it and say how much better she is for me. But yeah, I finally got Bloodborne working. It's for the most part working. One person in chat, who cares? Just say my name at that point. But yeah, it's mostly working. There's a few like jitters every now and then, but for the most part, it works in like 1080p, 60 FPS. There's just a few visual glitches that I think I need to download some mods for, and then it'll just work. But yeah, I can actually play Bloodborne now. So we might do a stream. We might do a stream of that one day, someday. I don't know when. Kill a pregnant lady? Why are we killing the pregnant lady? Favorite Soulsborne game. We don't just kill one pregnant lady or so, huh? She's a super optional boss, but what? I can already tell it's gonna be a little bit hard for me to talk today. It feels like I only have like half of my lung capacity, so yay! So I'm gonna try my best to stream. If I need to end early, it's fine. I'm sick. Oh, baby in her? Huh? What is going on in Bloodborne? One thing with the Bloodborne thing though is I don't think I have the DLC. I tried to install the DLC, but it just won't let me for some reason, so I don't know what's up with that. Okay, what's free? I can get what's one next week when I get paid? Hell yeah. I haven't opened Wilds since the last time I streamed it. And it's... man, we're gonna kill that child? Huh? And I have a card. 3 of 1's reversed. Let's see. Where's ones in this book? Here we go. Yeah. The main plot of Bloodborne, killing a kid. Why? Finding all the reverse cards? Yeah. Okay. Here is your tarot reading for 3 of 1's reversed. You are doing most of the work on an internal level, clarifying your needs and formulating your sense of direction. You have resolved most of the problems connected to the situation or enterprise and negotiated the tricky bits. Now you can expect things to go smoothly when you do go public with your ideas. There you go. The secret boss hates kids? Well... Too dumb to know what that tarot means. It means you're gonna succeed in the thing you've been planning, if you have been planning anything. If you haven't been planning anything, start planning and it'll succeed. Where did we get to last time on Nier? Emil blew up a town. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the last thing we did. Emil blew up a town. And killed a lot of people. Why he got angry? we were trying to save the town, and a big bull came out of nowhere, started doing laser beams, and it was kind of strong. And Emil did a beam struggle with it, and Emil got really angry and kind of just exploded. And now there's no town there anymore. I think we did something else after that as well. I just can't remember. Oh, the ghost ship. We did a ghost ship. I think that was the last thing we did, actually. We did ghost ship. HRT is gonna go well then? Hell yeah! Get that HRT. Oh, that reminds me. It was my HRT birthday yesterday, so we're gonna celebrate that today. Okay, we celebrated it. That was fun. Happy day. Social links to do, and I'm missing a few. Huh? The last thing we did was kill a poor innocent Kraken. It might not have been innocent, it was trying to kill us. It did look longingly into the sunset as it died, but I'm sure that doesn't mean it's not evil or anything. Hi, Crystal. I put a lot of lemon in my drink today. Ow! Watch my VOD? Uh-huh. It's all on YouTube's. I'll show you a bottom. The mirror in front of... No, don't put a mirror in front of me! Mirrors are weird, I don't like them. I don't want to look at the mirror. Although I have been looking more femme recently, I think. I think the HRT is actually doing something. Mirrors are slightly green. Yes, they are. With Mizu about the mirrors being green? Yeah. Mizu kill? No! Don't put a mirror in front of me because I have a chance to take Sakura down. Oh no! Don't kill. No! No! Not kill. If I was cute, I would have had I would have had some success on a dating app right now. But no! You're getting blocked. People keep unmatching me and blocking me. It's annoying. Oh, my chill. Okay. When success just asked me. You live in America, though. That's too far away from me. Oh, that's me then. You're also in America. I want my next relationship to be someone that kind of close to me. Osgil, well, you are in the UK. And possibly kind of close to me, actually, maybe. Yum, 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 yum. Is the conclusion, but I'm gonna have to go for a service called telehealth agenda. I can't remember what it is, just so I can access HRT. Aw. Yes, I'm in. Uh-huh, yep. Well, it is. You have a way to get HRT though, so that's like okay, isn't it? I didn't do any of that. I was just like, I'm gonna go online and buy this stuff. I just went online and I was like, I'm buying this. I'm not gonna go for any systems, fuck it. I'm not waiting 2 years to get my HRT. Safe to flirt with music because there are no repercussions for those in America. Uh-huh. What would the repercussions be? We bang? So I hate talking on the phone. Oh yeah, phones are evil. And I hate that companies still require you to use the phone sometimes. That's a reward. The repercussions are good. Like steppies. Gonna get my steppy shoes. I would big day panic. You gonna panic all day? Yum, 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 yum. Gay? Gay panic. Ah. I'm sleepy. Crime users be more mean to me, but I'm not mean. I can't do mean. I can't do mean. Apparently that's what I like. I don't know if I like it when people are mean to me. I prefer being praised. I like being praised. Good girl. Being in public and nice and private. Oh, I'm like the opposite. I like being I is nice in public, but yeah, well, you know. You're so awesome. Yum, 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 Yum 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 yum. Okay. Ah. My lungs feel so tired. Like, it seriously feels like all of my organs have just been doing, like, push-ups for an hour, and it's not comfortable. You know, that opposites attract, right? I've heard of that, yes. I don't think it's always true, though. I can call you a good girl, and you can call me a fucking idiot. Uh-huh. But I don't like being mean to people, so... Yum 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 yum. I really like being mean. I only like being mean to people when they actually deserve it. Like CEOs of video game companies. Fuck those guys. Fucking idiots. Archipelago, you mean to me all the time. Well, I don't do anything. I'm just playing my video game. Play my video game and stuff. That's it. I'm blaming myself, Mario closes. I'm just agreeing with Mario, okay? Half the time I don't know what's going on. There is stuff you do? I don't do anything. What do you mean? What is going on in Persona? Well, stop doing so many things. Yeah. When she gets bored and Zan not getting these designs quick enough. Yep, exactly. Was zombies one close to the mid game? Well, what seems like a you problem then. When these are like getting railed against walls. Well, I do. That's not what's happening in the archipelago, okay? Getting walled and getting railed against the wall are two completely different things. One is fun, one is not. It could be a lot. Trying to do as many social links and as many social stats and get all my personas somewhat decent. It sounds like a lot of things. Footage from Persona 5 Royale once I get there. Yes. Persona 5 Royale with cheese. Wow. Royale against the wall, alright. Okay. Just come over here and do that then. I'm gonna use the personas from the new lady in Royale. They're so cute. I don't know who that is. It's just... I've only played like half of Persona 5. Actually, I'm not even half, actually. Buying a plane ticket. But don't say the name, keeping you in the dark forever. Well... Blah. Your address from Aressa doesn't even know my address. She knows like roughly where I live, but not my exact location. Have we got the name of the persona? Yeah, sure. Yum 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 yum. Ah. Buy a puppy bloodhound? What? I'm so sleepy. Bum 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 bum. Yum 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 yum. Oh yeah. Should I actually start up the video game? Instead of everybody, I speak. Nah, what? We not playing video games? That's like my whole thing, but I play video games. No games. Ugh. Mainstream as fuck. That tempting offer. Tempting offer. But you gotta get here first, so you know I might as well stream until that happens. We'll have infinite games, but no. What? Would you rather have infinite games but no games, or no bacon but no bacon? How can you have infinite of something but none of that something? That's like a universal contradiction which would end the entire existence of everything. Orange. Ow! Answer the question? I can't answer the question because it doesn't make sense. Okay, well, let's just say I have infinite games but I can't play any of them. Or infinite bacon but I can't eat any of it. I would just take the bacon and that because then I can still play the video games. And I'll just have like a bunch of bacon which I can then feed to the world and end world hunger with the bacon. Because I can't eat it. But everyone else can. You don't get any of the bacon? That's why I'm giving it away to the entire world. Ending world hunger with bacon. Yum, yum. Okay, I'm gonna open up the game. We're gonna play a video game. Yeah. Yeah, my controller's on. Yum yum. Oh, I had to alt tab. Hope alt tab doesn't break the game again. Okay, seems fine. Just take the hat off. There we go. So. Wow, 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 wow. Master story of how Mizu gave the world a heart attack. What? No, I solved world hunger, not caused world heart attacks. No. No. I'm trying to be the good one. No. It's not my fault if they get heart attacks by eating too much bacon. They're supposed to ration it out. Okay, so what are we doing?
Yeah. When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
Yum. Yum, 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 yum. So yeah, last thing we did was beat up a ghost ship. That's what we did. What's this guy want?
Say, are you available to discuss a certain sensitive matter?
Maybe?
What is it?
People are saying a shade has managed to enter our village.
Oh!
I was hoping you could track it down.
Is Emil still around? Emil is still around, yes.
This isn't a very big place. Wouldn't we have seen it by now?
I had my own doubts
He's
at
dead.
first.
Emil's not dead, he's just a
There have been too many
skeleton now.
witnesses for me to ignore this matter any longer.
Emil's just gotta go sit outside though, so we won't see him for a while.
I saw a really scary monster.
Oh,
She saw it too?
like this quest? Wait, what's wrong with this quest?
Apparently. I can't say for sure who's seen it or not.
I saw the monster right around here.
You did, huh? Can you tell me what the monster looked like?
It was over at the river, and it was huge and scary. I didn't like it.
He can't die, he's an automata. He's an automata, kind of. Technically, he's an automata. But because he, like, split himself into a bajillion pieces, there's only a fraction of him.
Over by the river, huh? Let's go take a look.
The foul tendrils of the shades have finally extended into this village.
Fine. Then we find him and kill him.
Will it be that
I mean, it's still a
easy?
meal, it just doesn't, he doesn't, like,
What do you mean?
remember
Would you
anything,
be able to
basically.
simply slaughter the people you lived amongst for so many years? Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being
Wait, do I go this
shades?
way?
I wouldn't have a choice. Jonas not coming back to a village full of those things.
When the time comes, I pray you can follow through.
You got any monsters around here?
Our water supply's become contaminated lately.
Uh-huh. Any monsters? I mean, this isn't really a river, is it? It's just, I don't know. Give less and less context, just saying was and hope you understand. I don't understand. Oh. Oh, here we go. Because of the first ending, I'm not sure.
I don't know. Doesn't
I
look
think
like
we've
a
only got
shade was
one
ever here.
fragment left. I don't know how long after we get the last fragment.
Perhaps the young lass misremembered the location.
I don't know. Very close. Oh.
Yeah, maybe. Kids aren't so great at stuff like that.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. What do you want?
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
We should finish today.
How about buying something?
Well, if I go fast enough, maybe. And I don't die. In real life.
We went over to where you saw the monster, but we couldn't find anything. Are you sure you saw it by the river?
Oh, I remember now. I saw it in the square in front of the library.
Well, that's nowhere near the river.
Okay. Let's go check it out.
It doesn't end early. I don't know who this Mozu is. Mozu is. Yum, 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 yum. Is this child lying to me? What do you mean the thing up here? Try to fat me up by making me eat 7 meals? Oh no!
There's nothing here. Guess the kid was wrong again.
This is a fool's errand. Even a young girl could hardly confuse a library gate with a river. Perhaps we should ask some of the other villagers.
Yeah, I guess.
Ugh. Okay, well, I'm gonna go see, Popola. Let's go see Popola. Ugh.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
Uh-huh.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone.
Yeah, he's dead.
Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Here's a mod case for you to give me the ultimate keyblade at the beginning of the game. Oh my god! Oh, Popo Yola. Mwah. But now you gotta be overpowered for all of the Kingdom Hearts.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid
That's the
progress
point.
has stopped.
Ah!
Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
I got mail.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Okay. We level 36 to use Cinderella to speed up the penis chariot or whatever else there is.
Relentlessly continues to
Oh, what? What is going on in Persona? Cinderella? As per rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and/or congratulations for the official channels stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and Other Legal Binding Contracts and Concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come. So get over here.
king is getting married.
Damn.
Does this old
It's
book
normal
good
persona.
to see a boy become a man?
You don't know what Cinderella is? I know what a Cinderella is. This is the Disney princess. I went to the ball one time and has a talking mouse. I get into Persona, but I don't like the time element. I tried playing Persona 5 on stream once, and I just couldn't get past all the dialogue. There was too much dialogue.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king.
I'll come to someone's marriage. You come to mine? I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Let's go to Facade.
19 days from Palace, you can finish it in free. Okay, let's go to Facade. Yeah. Time limit is so fake. I remember when I played it, I think I only did like 2 palaces. I beat them both on like the first day. Because I was like, oh shit, there's like a big time limit. There's probably gonna be a lot to this thing, right? So I just did it all in like one day, and yeah. Visit dungeons as soon as I can, but just max out social links for the rest of the time. It's the wolfies.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
There's desert
They
wolves.
normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for
Now.
them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Hello. Give me this. Give me this. Yum 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 yum. There's more wolfies. The 2 friends in high school arrive, so I as many friends as I can in game. Aww. Like Automata after Replicant? I probably will, yes. Feel like I actually tried to play Automata not too long ago on stream as well, but we didn't finish it. But I would like to play it on stream as well. You like flowers?
Sure, I guess. Why?
I love flowers, but there are so few out here in the desert. My dream is to find some flower seeds and turn this desert into a beautiful garden. Trying to collect pink moonflower seeds. It'd be great if I could get 10 of them.
If I can track them down, they're all yours.
Those are links because I wanted stuff they give. Fully transactional relationship for a few. So... Do you have more weapons? Captain's Holy Spear or Phoenix Spear? I don't have money. Yes, it is. What is? Huh? Hey, Mads! Oh, about the book thing! What do you mean it's weird? Hey Maz, how you doing? Never talked to Mishima if he didn't give me more experience. Hi hi. Man. The book has a mouth, so it's fine. The book doesn't have a mouth. The book just kind of floats there. Are you the one who saved that king?
I didn't save him so much as just...
There's a mill. Yeah, there's a mill just kind of floating around, doing his thing. When you fuck him, do you need a wood condom to avoid paper cuts? Maybe. No. Okay, this is the way I imagine it, right? Weiss has magic. And can form various shapes with his magic. Okay? Do not write the book. Why not? It's... We owe you a great debt. We would be nothing without him to guide us. Sounds like a zone animation. Oh, I'm gonna be in a zone animation. By the way, do you happen to possess a royal compass?
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
Why is the mill just kind of like floating around? He's just wandering around. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Crimson Zone and Mizula? Commission Zone? Mizula? Yes, that would be amazing. It allows you to traverse sandstorms without losing your way. It's one of our most handy tools. Please feel free to take it.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
Of course, and most people always repay their debts.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Yay! I'm going in the mansion. We gotta go see the king. You know, I have a little bit of money at the moment. I could commission some spicy art. Has Emil made the gay comment yet? I don't think so. Huh? But yeah, I could totally like commission some spicy art. I just need to find someone to commission. I don't know artists. I don't know any artists. Mimi, pick me. I'm kidding, I suck. Mads, I would love an art piece from you. Shut up, I would love one from you. That is in this area of the game. Oh. Emil's gonna say some gay shit in this one? This is pretty shout seems to be doing well on Steam. I haven't really paid attention to Assassin's Creed all that much. All I've been hearing is like a bunch of people being like, ah, this game kind of sucks, and other people being like, shut up, no it doesn't. You know, the usual thing when like a big game comes out. Guys, I think of for spicy art. Huh?
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
I think Shadows does look good. I'm not gonna play it, but, you know. And I remember, like, ages ago, everyone was always begging Ubisoft to make an Assassin's Creed in, like, Japan. And they finally done it, and, like, half the internet exploded because it's got a female protagonist. Like... As if it's not the first time an Assassin's Creed game has had a female protagonist. No, it sucks, does not is exceptional. The range from meh to pretty dang good. Uh-huh. New Assassin's Creed break my friend's Xbox. Oh no. Black Flag was pretty dang good. See, I didn't like Black Flag that much, simply because I was not into the boat combat. I liked sailing around and stuff, but I thought the boat combat was just, like, really boring. And they made that, like, one of the main features of the game, and I was just, Bopan's best plot. No, I didn't like it. I didn't like it in Free. In fact, Assassin's Creed 3 is my least favorite Assassin's Creed. And then Assassin's Creed 4 came out, and they were just like, well, people love the boat sections, let's make that the main mechanic of this game. And I'm just like, no. I enjoyed, like, leveling up the boat and sailing around, but the actual combat itself, I did not like. Swing over to the other ship and plunder that fucking booty. I mean, yeah, that's cool. It's just the actual ship combat itself, I just did not like. And for some reason, they thought having boat stealth sections was a good idea. No.
Congrats.
Forgive my pride, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
How rude of me. Who is it? It's that person. Oh, I see you again.
Hold on. Fira?
Fira! That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Yeah. I'm truly glad to see you. Do you know that my bride friends would boycott the ceremony if you did not come? And you must be a meal.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, your royalness.
Honey book?
Congratulations on your wedding.
Yes. Let's go, horny book. Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Let me guess, she's outside, right? What nonsense, she knows she is welcome here. No, I insist that you stay with me tonight as an honored guest of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
I refuse. Feel your lying skills? How could you? Also, we have ads coming up in like 40 seconds, so prepare your eyeballs. Okay?
To think they even have rules governing.
Wait, I have permission to commission NSFW art of Mizu and Mari.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
Well, Kaine made it inside.
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
You're gonna spend so much money? Oh no. But it'll be worth it, right?
Yeah.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Yeah, new lingerie.
Keep talking, book.
Get the book some lingerie. Do they make lingerie for books?
Oh,
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact.
The book needs panties. Mm-hmm.
I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down.
Bonfly could have summoned a strong electric persona. Well, how much I get yelled at for the surprise? Well, I won't yell at you. Because I would love to have an NSFW art of me, so...
I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
Me, I'm the streamer.
I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
Aw, Emil wishes he was a girl. So he could get married to the king. Aw.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
No, Emil wants a husband.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
Damn. Emil was really thinking about the husband. Oh, damn. Emil's gay. Yo! Comedy music won't yell at me for a reward. But I don't yell at people.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yay! Emil, you're adorable. Emil, you're like the most adorable Skelly boy, okay?
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Yo. I fuck Emil. The harvest was weak again this year. My people are beginning to go hungry. Well, you do live in a desert. The mill miner. Technically, no. I mean, his body is still that of a child, but his actual age is like 1,000. In this game, at least. Except, when we meet him, he didn't remember living that long, so... But then he remembers... So he is like 1,000. And I guess he doesn't have a child body anymore, he's just a skeleton now. He has a literal boner. Also, our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worst. Feels like 1,000,000 years old. Doesn't he like show up in Nier Automata? Yeah, he shows up in Nier Automata, except Nier Automata takes place a few billion years after this game. So you know, he's like a couple billion years old at that point. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
No wonder he becomes insane as fuck. Yup. I mean, not only is Emil like a billion years old in Automata, but that's also only a fraction of Emil since, I don't know, kind of minor spoilers for Automata, I guess, but in the time between this game and Automata, Emil like splits himself up into a billion different clones of himself to fight against the alien armies. So like, the one we see in Automata is only like a little fraction of who Emil used to be, And also he's like 1 billion years old. So yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
It's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yeah, I like the thought of that. Mm-hmm. The day of the wedding!
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine? Oh, come on.
Come on. And thus, in front of these beloved guests, and per rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. Now kiss! How are they gonna kiss through the mask? Oh, did they do it off screen? Hi, you're kind of ruining the wedding right now? Ah, the wolves! Oh, fuck. Oh!
That wolf is a shade.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic.
Oh, good. He's stuck in the wall! Get him!
The wolves appear to be targeting you.
Ah! Let's switch to the... Yeah, this one. Yeah, you better run. Oh shit, is he dead? Oh no. No. So she can speak. I was told that would be cake. Bitch got one tapped. Well, she was bitten by a big wolf and thrown against a wall. Okay. Although in certain circumstances, that could be a lot of fun. Goes back into health? Yup. Oh, we're gonna kill the wolves.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
I'll just go kill the wolves, okay? I'll do it. Oh, we're not even gonna clean up the blood stain.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
It's gonna be a pretty easy fight, I think. So, Also, I just tried to change the camera by, Z targeting. I've been playing too much Zelda. I forgot I can actually control the camera in this game. Zelda brain rot, yup. Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Oh! Wait a second. Oh. I have to go this way somewhere. I'm drowning in the sand! Ah!
Great. Covered in sand.
Oh, was I supposed to be at the palace?
Do try to be more careful.
On target Yoshi. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to go in the palace. Okay. Prince! Prince Guy! King!
Are you ready for battle?
Yes.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
I'm gonna kill a wolf! Fira is not the only victim here. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. I'm not allowed to suffer anymore. As a king, I must take a stand. And if the rules say I can't, then damn the rules.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I will not be defeated.
And count us in.
That is too much to ask.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass.
Yes, stupid.
It's for Fira.
We don't care about you, we care about Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
Yeah, we can.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Thank you, my friends. I owe you much. If you make use of this, please take it. Now, one-handed sword, ancient overlord. Oh. Someone to talk to me the same way Kaine speaks to people. They know what she wants to me. Yeah, we all thirsty for Kaine, which is understandable. Kaine is hot as fuck. Hot as fuck. And yes. Ah. Yum yum. Where are you going, my liege? To strike the wolves. The city is yours. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. Did those rules keep Fira from dying? No. What did Fair ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness, but she had it snatched away from her. Yeah. Was it Freya's fault that she was so frail? No. Then get out of the way. They can't... Was Mizu and Kaine fuck? Someone commissioned that. A new commission has been added to the pile. You're behaving like a fool. Clearly you are still young. How dare you! Is this why you were gonna fight for us? $180 planned for commissions now. Oh no. It's a lot. Don't even know if she does NSFW art. Well, time to find out. Wolverine did just run over, kill her, run away. Yep. They were just like, yo, those guys having a wedding over there? We're gonna stop. The fuck this. Wait, just go kill. And they just came in and killed the bride. I was like, yep, we done. This is their den. I thought so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Grade A haters. Yup.
Let's move.
Ow! Get down here. Oh, there's more wolves.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade.
Mate, no, I can't even hit the big wolf.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
Karen did what they wanted, then dipped. Did the marsh robots in the desert and Automata are copying these people? Yes.
Even one shade is here. And I have to kill all of them.
Yeah, so the robots that you find in the desert are mimicking these moss people. Because the area you're in Automata is the same area that takes place in this game, just a billion years in the future.
You must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle. Above you, stay on your guard.
Ow! Ah! These games really are depressing as fuck. Yup! So it's not another part of the world? No, I mean, I think it's only really a theory that Automata takes place in the same place as Replicant. I don't think it was ever actually officially confirmed. But I believe if you do overlay the maps on top of each other, they do generally just line up. And of course, the masked robots in the desert in Automata does lean very heavily into, you know, the theory that they're the same place. Because I doubt this tribe of people have like clans in other places. He killed the wolfie! Oh damn, straight in the eye. Oh. He killed a doggy, poor I know! There's a poor puppy. He didn't do anything apart from kill the queen on her wedding day. Wanted to play with his wife's corpse, yeah! Dirty girl. She was placed into indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. In that harsh environment with no family, she told day after day. And just as her future was looking bright.
I believe that young Fira was
Final fragment? Yep, we have the final fragment. Which means I guess we can go, stab the Shadow Lord now? Your eyes?
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king. And now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I'll do my best, I swear it. I'm sorry, I need to be alone right now. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
The people of the mosque live and die by our rules. And sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira?
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
Okay, well, bye!
This is the last of them.
Oh, achievement.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Let's go stab the Shadow Lord! Yeah! I guess we can actually end the first, playthrough this time. This stream. Yeah. Where am I? Oh, there's a boat. How does,
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for
How
us.
does this boat get to the rivers? This is a sand. How is the sand... Why does the sand flow like water?
Oh there. Popola told me about you.
Oh, Shadow, your lord.
Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No
Okay, I want to go... Well, we need to go to... Apparently our thing is still in the desert. But I'm pretty sure I need to go to see Popola, so... What? I'll just follow the marker. Maybe there's something on the way there that I need to do. It's very wet sand. Ah. Do the secret ending where Yona begs for her hot brother's fat. I mean, the normal ending. Uh-huh. Yum, yum, yum. Ah. I'm still dying a little bit. My sister says you're being killed. Nuh-uh, no. I'm just sitting here dying slightly, that's it. No ending I for incest. Yeah, there's no incest ending. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Lizard! Lizard tail. Yum, 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 yum. Ooh.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval
I found the
process proved to be.
fragments. We
It
go
is
kill the
almost as if
Shadow
someone
Lord.
deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, guys.
But
It's not
I don't
Yona's
care
fault her
if it's a
brother looks
trap.
like that.
Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Blah. I got the fragments. Oh, they're both here.
You're really gonna do it?
Yeah.
The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
What? Who told them? I just got back to town.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna be careful. Let's go! Pick this up. So, where are we going? This way? Seafront? We going to seafront? Or are we taking the... We'll take the boat. Are we going back to the shrine? Is that what's happening? Is the shrine where we put the fragment and then the shrine is like, I was actually the Shadow Lord's place. And then we go kick the Shadow Lord's butt. Hello, boatman. I would like to go to the shrine. Oh, the X is where I am. Oh, okay.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Yep, it's a plan. Ow! It has been so long since I've actually beaten this game. The last time I actually got an ending in this game was probably when I originally played it on the Xbox 360. That was the Gestalt version with Papa Nier. That was probably back in like 2012, 2013. 2011? Maybe in 2011 actually. It's been a long time since I played this game. Papa Nier's Soul Season is hot. I like Papa Nier. I think he's cool. Yo, they got mages now? Ah! Stop it! Stop! Stop! He likes bulls, but not those kind. Uh-huh. Whop, whop. Meow. Stop being armored. Stop having armor, it's not fair. Don't play on the highest difficulty? Nope. We started this playthrough on the hardest difficulty, and it sucked. It just turned the enemies and the bosses into bullet sponges, and it wasn't fun. It took me like 5 attempts to break one of the boss's like final bits. I just had to keep going through the same sequence like 5 times. It's so annoying. Yeah, we can probably just ignore these guys. You know, one of the highest difficulty gives you 1 health point to work with. Yeah. The hardest one, it just puts you on 1 shot the entire time. I would not be doing that difficulty. Was that guy naked? Yo, did he just pee? Is that his attack? He just pees? Oh my god, it is. His attack is when he just pees out balls. This is the wrong way. There he is again! No! Stop it! No peeing! The rest of the enemy. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay, he's just blocking all of it. Ah! Let's see the Yoha stage plays. This stage plays? Oops. I want to take some medical hubs. I don't have to do all the box puzzles again, do I? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Get out of my way! I'm guessing we could probably just, like, run to the end of this whole shrine bit. Maybe kill this guy. Ow. Ah! Getting a lot of words. Attorney Parody wrote stage plays about Yoha. What? Yum yum yum. Medical hubs. I need those. You know, stage plays is about a bunch of boy droids and how boys are terrible at killing people. Oh my god. This way. I hope these were the right doors to go through. And it doesn't lead to a dead end. Okay. Yeah, there's a door. Get out of the way! I think it was been years since I've seen anything about it. I didn't even know he wrote anything like that. On Steam it says you are playing this and that my sister waits in the last bastion of the enemy. Wait, what? Oh my god! Yo, that is cool. I didn't know they did that. That was a thing they did on the 360 version as well, which actually got me into playing this game in the first place. Because I saw my friend playing it, and it just said he was like slaughtering sheep for the village or something. I was like, that's weird. And yeah, the game like describes what part of the game you are and generally what you're doing through those little messages. It's a cool little detail. Yeah, save. Save. Is this gonna be another boss fight? Is other big gonna?
Such an ominous sight.
No, I think everyone
Yet
seems to be
I
dead.
find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. First
Yum.
fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Yeah.
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
You cannot turn back from this point. Continue? Yes.
And now the path is open.
It's the final part of this playthrough. And then we get to do it all over again. Let's go! We're finally getting our first ending. Like, Dragon Guard 1 and 2 took like 1 or 2 streams to get the first ending, and also the second ending. This one's taking like multiple streams just to get to the first ending. This game is so much longer than the others. Look at this fancy place. Wow. Oh, I can just go... Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah. I confused for a second, because I remember that door being, like, locked or something. You gotta do something before you can actually go through the door. Also better, because it doesn't lie about dragons. But it doesn't lie about dragons. In terms of the universe, that's how dragons look in that universe, okay? Twilight City was just here and nobody knew about it? Yup.
To whom does the true voice speak?
The birds talk!
To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
Pigeons, the Otonas are here. Oh.
It can talk!
I ask.
Uh-huh.
Why did humans disappear from the world?
Well, I know that. Do you know that? Okay, I know why that is, but do we know why that is in the game yet? Because I don't remember picking up any lore about that yet.
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
Into the Shadow Lord's castle, what an incredible sight. Yeah.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom I
Yeah, you ask, why did they... I must answer, okay. Because their lives are short, because of a black disease. It was because of a disease. Yeah.
I answer because of a black disease.
I ask,
There's more!
How can humans extend their lives?
Lots of sex. By acquiring leaves of the sacred tree, by separating body from soul. Okay, so I don't know what the sacred tree is, but in terms of the lore, separating body and soul, I guess would be the correct answer. Except I don't remember seeing that anywhere in the game so far, so I don't know how the game expects me to know that.
I answer by separating.
I guess I missed some lore somewhere or something.
I ask, what is the destination of soul?
They are placed in their corresponding shells. They're in the promised land, bursting with light. They are placed within their corresponding shells.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Now it says on your Steam, my sister begs for my loins, quit. Huh? No, it doesn't. It still says I'm in Shadowlord's castle. Wait, I can't read the rest of it. What an incredible sight. That's all it's saying. It didn't change.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
I did it.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Oh. Think a lot about being Yona. Uh-huh.
It's the twins from your village.
What are you doing here?
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, that's what I said.
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
No.
This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Oh, fuck. Here to rescue Yona. What are you two doing here? Alright, let's go back to the village. Yeah, let's go back to the village. It's pretty chill over there, you know? We're gonna rescue Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
Oh. Going back literally takes you back.
We didn't want to fight you.
You don't have to fight me.
We really didn't want to.
Well, you don't have to.
Devil!
Ah!
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined.
They were evil the entire time!
We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
They got a lot of health. It's so hot. Told you evil red-haired twins should be killed. Should have killed them. No, that probably is no, it's just a misunderstanding.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Redheads are evil? Are they non-evil redhead twins in Automata? Yes. Oh, damn.
They copied my powers.
What?
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place.
Oh.
You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Tevela, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with this shame?
I'm gonna kill again. What about black and redhead individuals? Are they evil? No, probably not. Ow. Ow. They created the verses? Yeah, they created the verses, I guess. They got a lot of blood in them. Ow! They keep punching me! Ow! Ow! Stop! Oh my god, she keeps punching me. Stop it. Just getting slapped around. I'm gonna go for the shooty one, because he doesn't punch. Oh. Anyone has difficulty? No!
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've
They
been
share
on our
health?
side
Yeah,
this
at least they
whole
do
time?
that.
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Oh. Oh, they spin. And they're gone.
Devil, Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
Oh.
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Uh-oh.
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
Why is starting to sound like some kind of robot or something? Those are speakers? Yeah, I guess they put speakers in him.
I think I hear a waltz.
Hell yeah, ghost party! It's gonna be such a good yaoi, sorry. Not near? What?
Bunch of dancing bastards.
You're on the Windows update on your page. Oh. Is Harujan from WoW? Huh?
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
You're ruining the ghost party, go away! Ah! Stories about a brother saving his excessively horny sensual sisters. Ow! Fuck! Okay, maybe we use, hand? So we can punch the stuff off. Punch. Ow! His dancing ghost? Ah. Punch. Ow! Fuck! Every time! Every time I try and charge up my heavy, sword just rolls into me. I'm dying. I'm gonna run out of health pots. Level up. You know, I should maybe see if any of these words I'm getting is any useful. So, hang on, equip. Match a sign. Okay, they were useful. Armor break 30%, XP rate 30%. Damn. Ah! I'm gonna get a little punch. Big punch. That didn't do a lot. Ah! Oh! Oh, he's pissing and pooping! Stop it! Fuck! Oh my god. No, that removes the magic! More stuff. Okay, Emil, could you heal me? Ah! Ah!
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Okay, Kaine.
Twice! Hmm? Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us.
Stop flying around! I need to hit ya!
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Ow.
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Oh my god, please, just stop being magic protected. Oh my god. There we go. Is the imps again? Yep.
Damn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh!
Yeah!
Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Look out! From what? What's happening? Oh, that's a lot of balls. They have eyeballs. A pair of babies.
These things are freaking me out.
Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay,
Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine! We need to help Kaine!
Can I get up?
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Bum, bum, bum. What are you doing? Should open me up to the base idea of white-haired girls who swear a lot and punch people as a sign of affection? Yeah. Oh, the Majin babies turned into a big pig. That's cool. Ah!
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Oh, my alarm. Is meds. Med time. Med check. Everyone take your meds. Take my meds. Take the meds! I'm gonna take my meds. Take your meds! Ow! Fuck.
How should I know? Kaine, are you alright?
Don't have any yet?
I'm fine.
Well, get some!
Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright? Damn it! How can something so big be so fast?
Wow! So meds like 20 minutes ago, though, I can't take them? Well, it's fine, I guess.
Oh dear.
Yapping to the demons? Yeah. Oh, this one's got armor! Oh no. Ow! Ah! Okay, maybe we switch back to Dark Hand. Ow! Okay, my insurance covers my gender reform cap. Maybe back up my money in case I lose my job. Oh shit, I have to duel. Oh. That can't be easy. But it healed!
This thing?
Fuck! Oh no!
Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? What's happening?
Stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
We're going! Oh wait, am I supposed to be at the door?
This way! Move!
No! Bum bum bum. Ooh! Let's be a dragoon launch. Is it good? Yes? It's better than this launch. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Up here!
Bing. Oh, it's okay. The College Junior fight or the Eisen fight? Huh?
How can we deal with this?
Was it supposed to be illusions or something? Hang on, I'm collecting things. Don't run me over. Ah! Another weapon I missed for free playthroughs. I wanted to open the boxes. Wait, start the weapon? No, I gotta pick it up again. Hi, Arisa. Good morning. There we go. Who plays into the Arisa's fault? Yeah.
Up here!
But how am me? I am okay. Still recovering, still a little tired, still feels like my organs did like 1,000 push-ups. But I'm doing okay.
Please, hurry!
Go! Get out of here, boxes! Get out of here, boxes! Boxes, go! Ah! Actually, hang on. Do I have any better... Okay, that one's better. I just got that one. I do more rest. Well, I'm streaming right now, so... You missed the enemy that appears to attack. Yeah, you missed the piss enemy.
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Was not allowed to rest them all? Why not? Ow, fuck.
Strike the beast while it's down.
No, it's gonna start fighting gas again. He dangles his wangle and yells, "I'm gonna piss," and then sprays everywhere. Uh-huh. Archipelago? Well, what if I wanted to take a break from the archipelago to have a chill stream? I'll probably still archipelago. Then I cry, no! Well, instead of a chill stream, you did... Ob? Is this bugger doing here? I don't know. I don't know how he got here, but he's here now.
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
Which mistypes are my fault for having big fucking thing. No! Okay, run! Get out of here!
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it!
I want to see about big fingers. Big gloves.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Oh, the king's dead. Okay, some of that was definitely Japanese. They got this. They probably won't die.
Open the damn door!
Ow!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
So ring straight, let me see two hot men kissing. Shout with me, uh-huh. Oh, Arisa, you missed the meal coming out as gay. Can't believe you missed that. You missed the meal being all cute and stuff. Because we were at like a wedding and he was like fantasizing about being the bride to a king. And then like the MC here was like, you'll find a bride one day. And Emil was like, yeah, a bride. Yeah. Emil was fantasizing about getting a husband. Emil is also still a child. Not really. He's like 1,000 years old. I mean, I don't know. Emil's weird because he acts like mentally like a child, but he is 1,000 years old. And like he still acts the same as Onomata. Where, you know, he's 1 billion years old, so... I don't know, he's just goofy. He's just a goofy guy. He's still in the must protect category. Oh, what are you doing here now? Is that a fucking mole escalator behind you?
Devila. Popola.
Technically, Emil is elderly. Oh, he literally regressed to completely feral, so yes, became a child again.
Oh, look. You made it.
Where are we? Are we at like a school gymnasium?
We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago.
Oh.
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
That's like the name of the EU version of this game.
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Oh, is it class time? Oh! The Project Gestalt documents. Can I read them?
Weiss!
Is this school that got rebuilt into the castle in Automata? Probably not. Well...
My mind.
Yeah.
I remember, Devila, Popola. You are not human. In fact, oh no.
Oh no. Remember.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
Ah.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
Oh my god.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No, they still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
But yeah, we've been killing people this entire time. Even I think suffocate my booty is there to take your poetry. Yeah. The Mill a human, so she's wrong? Well, I mean... Emil was human, then he got experimented on, and now Emil isn't quite human really anymore. So, he's not the same as everyone else in this room still. But, yeah. Humans hit first. The most human in the room, at least? Yes.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Made him a shade? I forgot. I don't know. Is Liam O'Brien? But no, Emil was human. I don't know if they turned him into a shade and like, I don't know. But I just know he got experimented on along with his sister, and now he's kind of just like immortal now and powerful and gay.
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear
That was him merging with Shade? But that was him merging with his sister.
Don't speak such foolishness.
He goes away as gay?
Sorry.
Well, yeah. But now we know. Oh, she's got the hands!
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Ow. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I can't even get the other one. Okay. Let's charge up a big fist. Wow. Ow! No, come back. Ow! Punching hearts. Dying again. There's no business being a masterpiece. It has all of the business being a masterpiece. Ow! Big punch. Big punch, go! Ow. Yum, 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 yum.
Devila? Devila? Popola.
They're cute.
Are you crying? No! Don't die!
He's dying!
No, Popola. I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without
And we make a
souls.
HD. This is God in translated art like
I can't stop the
shot
bleeding.
transcends a fart.
Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
Did he kill her? She was trying to kill me!
Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila!
He dead.
Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone!
He's okay. No, don't ban me! No!
Stop.
Do not loot things, including eating cake pops.
Guys,
Wish me
wanna
luck.
stop?
Good luck!
You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal.
She was
and
trying to
now
kill
you wanna
us!
Stop?
You were both trying to kill us!
It doesn't have to.
No one stops. It's way too late to stop. No one stops.
Uh-oh.
Please.
Oh, she
don't do
angry.
this, Popola.
Oh my
You
fuck!
never were
Oh!
their parents to me.
Ah!
Who have watched the world wither for time immemorial.
How about we do Gluttony on this one? Yeah?
Cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight her.
Stop bitching
It doesn't do
and start
anything.
fighting. It's
I died. Oh my god! What? It starts at that phase of the fight though, right? Okay.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Oh my god, how... Ugh. How do I get close?
The coolness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
Ow.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Just keep attacking. Doesn't take any damage. You know, I could also... Hang on, maybe use the wall? I could just do this. This works. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on, in my shield. It's a piggy game, but it's gonna make me cry. Well, because it's a cool game. I love this game.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
She exploded.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
Don't have one. No! Ball. Oh fuck.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Meow.
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Fuck Yoko Taro.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people.
The dead way is called Zana! What do you mean the dead way? No! We can't talk about a meal down like that.
I guess they'll just have to learn.
Compare our cameras and use it to make a good, huge sales. Oh.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time.
The undead went, hi!
I'm scared.
Is it a Yoko Taro game if it doesn't make you love everything and violently tear it away from you? Oh, damn. Ball. Well, they're dead. Steal the stuff. Gain the magic. I don't think it was the staff that gave him the magic. No longer plot relevant. Yeah, he died. I like Kaine's little leg belts. Oh. What? 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 Yeah, she just needs to get some aggression out by beating up the closest person.
Let's go.
She's so hot.
Yeah.
I'm putting means against the wall. Ah. Wait, no. I'm not missing weapons, am I? Oh! Whoa, little guys! Oh, they don't do any damage. Oh, the big guys probably do damage though. Stop! Oh, I actually gotta beat them up. Go for a few traumas multiple times. No, it's great. Ow. Oh, okay. So this a boss fountain. Uh-huh. There's more of them! Ah! 9... Ow! At least I'm getting health pots for killing these guys. And a new word! I'll probably equip that at some point. Oh. Yum, 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 yum. $1 billion commission tarot for a game. Yo, nah! You want to see Mizu? Huh? Here's an exact game from the sister's perspective with some slight plot changes. Uh-huh. Whoa, he's like a butterfly. But he shows off a new game this year. Oh. I need more Yoko Taro games. Hello, Shadow Lord. He's got a book. No, not the ball.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Come back! Ow!
No! Impossible!
Ugh! Thanks, letters are so cool. Yeah! Because he's like a book. Ow! Wow! They killed a book!
Be careful!
I know!
Shadow Lord! I'm gonna stab you. But killing is allowed and encouraged. Ah! He's got so much health.
You alright?
I'm as fit as a
I don't think Lysa's doing too good. Ow! Get him! Wah. It's Iona. Your cake pops. Eat the cake pops.
Brother.
Yona.
It's to be baby. Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her.
Okay, so the shade is inside the body right now, not Iona.
She wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
It's me. Don't drop that sword. We need that.
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
No, Tara, this isn't okay. This is fine. Or people she could have possessed. Well, I think with the shades, they have to possess the shell that they were intended for. Which is why Shadow Lord here needed Yona's body, because he wanted Yona's shade and Yona.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that... I love you.
Wow.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Oh no, Shadow's not happy about that. We're gonna beat him up. Go ahead.
You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
It's kind of fair that you have butterfly wings. Can I get some wings?
Vice, what's wrong?
Ah! Because that plan was Dookie from first draft. What were you thinking? Well, I didn't do it. Ow! 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 I can just blast him with magic, I guess. If he's gonna keep flying, just blast him with magic. Why so update your firmware or something? Damn!
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
Vice,
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my
We
limits.
decided like a stall project. I didn't do
I should
it!
have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the
Gesturing to the
chance.
goober on gesturing English.
Sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks. But let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Ah.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
No!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Yay!
Nice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Okay, but don't die though. Come back. I need you for magic. Come back. The girl Vice has lost all of his powers. No!
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Ugh. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Ah. A good horror game, everyone dies? No, someone survives, probably. Hopefully. Wait. Oh. Achievement. Yay, Yona.
Is Yona all right?
Well,
Oh God, no.
is she dead?
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Twice. Lunchtime? Hell yeah.
Vice? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form.
Oh.
Doubtless
He's
my
a ghost.
will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
Okay, just gotta think real hard. As lunchtime is too, but don't worry about that. Your favorite food? Oh shit, do I have to answer questions?
Cookies.
Cookies.
What's my favorite book?
The book.
That's my magic storybook.
Storybook.
What's my favorite place?
The kid bedroom.
Home with you. What's my favorite flower?
Lunateer.
The lunar tear, of course.
I knew that one.
Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
Scooby-Doo.
That's not the right name.
Oh, I have to type something. Hang on. Scooby-Doo.
Nope. Come on. Think about it.
Is it Emil? I know you like never met him, but is it Emil?
Do you really not know?
Ow! Is it Jeff? Or is it? I don't think it's Arisa.
Here's a hint. It's someone super duper important to me.
What crime do I want to commit right now? Okay, it's me. Is it me? I have to redo the fight.
Is that you?
What happens if I just put gibberish as my name? What if I just slammed on my keyboard? I wouldn't be able to get past that part. Unless it just automatically puts in eventually.
Yes, Yona. It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before.
Game over.
Like you've grown up.
Is that you? Creamy Glen 69?
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Yum, yum, yum.
I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
Where'd Kaine go? Okay, she's there.
Kaine.
You and your sister. You have a good life.
No, Kaine, you can stay.
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
No, stay. We can like bang or something.
Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
No, come back.
Look.
Plus, your town got blown up. You don't have any personal shit left.
Beautiful.
Go again without Emil to help. Aw.
For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally
Your little
see it.
sis, don't cockblock me. Also, I hope none of what you're saying is actually like spoilers or anything, because I can't actually remember what the other endings are about. Probably the final one, maybe. Why are we young again? Why we went backwards? Thinking shit up. What are we talking about? Bah!
Thank you. I love it.
Wait, there's a little tear. So the little tears just grew in the town anyway. What the fuck? So why is my model like freaking out? What is happening?
It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
Wait, internet dying. Ah, they met up in the Deadlands. It was 9-ish. Huh. And everything was great. Everything was great. It all worked out. He's being killed. No! Why is the credit so bright? Ah! Who puts credits on a white screen? Who does this? Nine-S is Nier and Tubi is Yona. Nah. It's your fault. No. Okay, so that's ending 1. Everything kind of worked out, you know? Emil's dead. But everything worked out. Apart from Emil dying, but you know... Let's skip this. No, I can't skip this. There's no skipping this. We have to put up with the flashbang credits. Why? Let me skip. No. Successful casualty of war. What? There is no stopping credits. No, stop the credits. I'm gonna meet Dick Ripper Jones? Huh? Yum, yum, yum. Is this a mandated piss break credits? Yeah. Well, why is that one person got question marks as their credits? And that... Were they just mystery people who were in the office? Who are they? What did they do? Did they just get lost and wander into the office and they got credited in the game? I'm getting too hot. This onesie is just too hot. It's comfy, but it's too hot. I'm mostly running low on drink. I've been drinking a lot. Strip? Okay. Time to strip on stream. Honestly, I would take it off, but it's honestly just a massive hassle to take it off right now. I'm just gonna keep it on and overheat. It's kind of hard to just take off whenever I want. You know, I gotta like stand up and do all the things and... But... Keep an eye out for Yoko Taro's credit? Oh. Wait, are we doing this in alphabetical order? Is he gonna be at the very end? You know, I don't think I've ever seen a credits do an alphabetical order of names before. It's usually done by, like, departments, not alphabetical names. Yoko Taro! There he is! In all caps! Found him. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We've got a little A next to our thing now for ending A. Exit the clear data save screen, yes. Ending B. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kaine's story. You now read A Departed Mother's Diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added to the options menu. You have it obtained by pressing through A Departed Mother's Diary. Change music. Okay. On to Nier Automata now. Yeah, that's all for this game. Yeah, what else did we get? Wardrobe. So it's still Yoha for that one. Oh, I got a Yoha type B and a type A. Emil doesn't get anything. Don't have any orbs. Okay, well we didn't actually get anything then, did we? Unless I had to read the book in the house or something. Continue!
Whenever I interacted with Kaine,
And now we're back here, freeing Kaine again!
maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Also, Emil's... we're back with Emil. He's fine. So he's playing as Kaine now? I don't think so, unless I changed it in this version. I think we still play as Nier. It's just we get to learn more about Kaine, I guess. You mean I gotta read? No! Specifically Papa Nier. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly towards the wooden, fork-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had served a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give a face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then... The child blinked, rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair, and began its long descent to the ground. Mine! Mine! The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the veins slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly towards the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yo, Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skidding through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? Like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Before she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty budding in their eyes. Kaine knew that those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentors' parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation, It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me. Oh look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin, and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless, a failure. I wish Demo's rug had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. This is fucking depressing. Is this because she is intersex? I think it's maybe it's either because of that or because like the children know she has like a shade inside of her as well. She's like possessed, half possessed by a shade. But she is also intersex, so they could also be bullying her because of the intersex thing. Could be a bit of both. So as the bully moved forward until he was inches away, she could smell the scent of an old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upwards. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me! No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Okay, we need to kill Demo. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine called into a bull and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Oh, damn. Okay, it might be because of the intersex thing. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone who with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak! Cried the children. Freak! What, that kid kill him? Yep. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire thing. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. You could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of the leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Her like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. If any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping up to his feet. Stop it, what are you doing? Quit whining! Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Oh, damn. Devo's face twisted with rage in her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backwards and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here, either of you! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Devo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go! Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman smiled faintly as she turned her attention to Kaine. Leaning down, she removed her scroll and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. Oh, Kaine, she said, why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears held in check for so long finally began to fall in the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think that I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and small size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows beneath the realms of this world, and the next. It grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine? You know because you survived it. And the words hit home. Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was already now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all of these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you say, Grandma? Of course not, don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten troll around her body and shuddered. But my body is not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't. Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out, placed a wreath of dried flowers on Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable. And the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, she's a Lunatears! Grandma, you made this for me? Lunatears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath, as she couldn't believe it was real. Where'd you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down all the flowers used in the construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. There's so much reading. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. It didn't quite turn out right, she said her grandmother, as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. Long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hands in her, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away in the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Kaine's dreams daily life. Oh my fuck, there's more? Oh my god! Ah! How much? How much reading? Ah! Okay. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. And it has a lot of backstory, yeah. Before the forest is bad. I don't remember this being in the original game. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as it could be. It was? Damn, maybe I just skipped it, because I couldn't be able to read it. I don't know. Just blocked it out. Yeah, maybe I just blocked it out as well. However, was for a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Still a piece of shit axe. Kaine's grandma flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, "Grandma! You need help? I can get you water or lunch, a new axe or something." The axe poised to strike another wobbly blow. Paused in midair, the old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. "Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water?" Shades have been restless lately. I don't want you running into one of them. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole of wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Yeah, I think my tracking's like out a little bit. I can't tell. That's probably, yeah. Okay. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. But she had long list of Road. Road. It's trying to blue screen me. Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her grandma to be taunted and harassed by villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to... Try to read!
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. But Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the Eyrie. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter. Rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Penny enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment for her grandmother that her grandma was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. Hey! After watching her grandmother leave, Penny turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, long and all across the yard. Damn it! Sonny understood the joy her grandma felt in a good cause. Happy now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough. And my logs are all weird sizes. Spinning on her palms, ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy girl, you better practice if you... Her grandma suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Oh no, Grandma! Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the back bucket. Get the bucket! Can't let it spill! Kaine stayed the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandma, and a small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulder and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Stop that! Stop! She cried, breathing heavily. Ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman shaking hands and warm face told her more words than ever could. Her grandmother had lived long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the position would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick, and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's alright, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her gaze and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across the dark, rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Okay, so Kaine at some point did wear clothes. Okay. She's not always in her underwear. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade. Or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Underwear pockets. There's pockets now. My heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. Had to prove myself. Had to help Grandma. Have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund elder woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling everyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. Hey lady, said Kaine, with a bravado she did not feel. Where's your apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this fig speak to me? They seemed to say, but Kaine saw the way her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary, but the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand, because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. At least she helped. Yeah, at least she helped. Oh my god, he sputtered. I mean, what are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it, stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter. She asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Ha! Barked Demo. That old bitch finally keeled over? Go to hell, Demo! The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head, but before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told him to knock it off before he kicked him out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled with a cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched her when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. Crayons. You'd have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village, and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Kali? Thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind, as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hand. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said as Kaine scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yeah, I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. There was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. And with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. My reading's getting worse. No more reading, please. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Your reading is fine. No, it's not. Back already, are you? Asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here. Let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Was boss to give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandma in a voice which implied she believed anything. But, so anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch a portrait. Portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Oh shit, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her head. Living forever will just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help me with dinner. No, we want to draw a picture. But Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of the house as if posing for a master artist. Hell yeah. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip, and it slowly drifted to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. Sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, you know, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her grandma's disappointment. Granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time and slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kaine, she said between love. You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me and I love it. What? Hush. I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face. And hi, Bandit. You always scare me when you open my door, you know? And can you close my door as well? Can you learn to close doors? So I can still get my stick out and pushing the door closed myself? Okay, just face an action she interpreted as silence, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could Kaine could stand it no more, and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. Hush, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. And it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness. There was a moment that burned itself into Kaine's memory. A perfect blend of pride, love, and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who made her a place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of life like ghosts passing through a hole. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Yeah, Kaine's grandma is like the best. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemusement stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew in her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl. It's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaine. I think it's blunt or something because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing a little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, alright. Well, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. Remember from something she does have skeletons in the closet, but if you get to that old, you gotta kill a few people. Damn. You mean I gotta, like, kill a few people to get old? Wow. As is often with two stubborn people, the relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hold abuse in equal measure. It's how it works. Damn, well, time to get to murdering. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning, Kaine found lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. Yo, I want to see Kaine in her work clothes. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was gonna check out the Kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Well, and I'm gonna pick some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? What in the hell for? Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a decaying cat could chew through this house. I'm gonna build a stone wall so we have some protection. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin in the world. You just want to see Kaine? Well, yeah, of course I want to see Kaine. She's cool. I like her. Good damn girl. If a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway. Not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. Doesn't matter the clothes. No, I just think it'd be cool to see her in, like, you know, actual clothes for a change instead of just her underwear. You know? The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Well, shoot, I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about it some other... Grandma, no. If I don't go to Kelma trees, won't eat tonight, you know that. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost in a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Of course, you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought. Instead, walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. You're gonna be a true woman soon, Grandma said, as she placed the flowers on the girl's hair. So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls, and more talk about how beautiful you've become. Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandma's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, she said the old woman. And there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you. Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from? You get to the sex scene yet? No! Gee, I wonder. I'll teach you to sass me, girl, yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma! Yelled Kaine in a quacking voice. Grandma, stop it! What the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, and slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. Won't say they're proud of me one day. Aww. I'm proud of you. Well, I don't know what happened now. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just... lies? Nuh-uh. And Grandma trying to marry off grandkids. Typical. Kaine thought the look on her grandma's face was the most heartbreaking thing she ever seen. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you staying here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wool and whatnot. I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner for waiting for you. And I rolled her eyes and kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around. Don't turn around, she told herself, but in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heels, and for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looked so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandma all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a fixed black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with her finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No! Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma! Kaine ran then faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark, not just fire. Can't be fire, too much smoke. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicion confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large, armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, as the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. And now my dad's calling me. I'm not answering. Alright, you bastard, she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. It's you or me, let's go. The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest when it began looking from her to the house and back again. as if urging her to look at the destruction it had gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced towards the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. This is the boss from the area? Yeah, this is the lizard boss thing that we found in the area, yeah. Grandma! At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. She's alive, thought Kaine. Alive! Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard towards the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the Shade opened his mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes, and she tried to remember how her legs worked. Remember when at the beginning of the stream I said like I felt like my lungs only had like half capacity today and my organs felt like they had done push-ups for like an hour? Reading this much is not helping. This is a lot more talking than I was expecting to do today. And now I'm also hungry. My organs gone now? Yeah, they left. All my organs left. But yeah, I'm also hungry now, and... I couldn't eat too much before the stream, because... Blah. Dead-ass organs. Mm-hmm. Ugh. How much reading? This is gonna be the final, like, story thing, right? Get up! Get up! Get up! As Kaine struggled to her feet, the Shade stomped towards the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of her claw. And do jumping jacks. No! The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Gonna say, can we get 5 big boons for Mika's organs? I'm not that brain rotted yet. What? Kaine lurched to her feet only to fall back to the earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Grandma! Hold on. Just a little longer. Her grandma's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The Shade glanced between the two women and flicked out his tongue, his giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard, laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt that the Shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. The Shade moved its claw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this bastard! Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble towards the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she kept on the foot that pinned her grandma and plunged the weapon deep. Give her back, she screamed. Give her back to me. It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The Shade panted laughter again, then raised his tail and sent it rushing through the air towards the young girl that was lashed to its foot. Stretch, okay, I'll stretch. Stretch. Ah. Fetched. Kaine never had a chance. This tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground, with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small weak voice spoke up. Kaine!
Not.
Why would you not now? And I don't have a lot of drink left. I've like drank it all. Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out to her through the smoke. Grandma? Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one. Kaine grabbed the hand, grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. Here's one stream, no reason not to not. Ah! Was supposed to, but well, we're having a sad times right now. You can't not while Kaine's grandma is dying. Come on, grandma, we gotta go. Watch me. Never had a sad not missing out. What? Are you in streams so I'm fine? Oh my god. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands thick with blood slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. Grandma, no! I said run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to give through. The fall would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, Vashade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from the gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. Mari isn't the only disaster lesbian. When the creature finally lifted his appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red.
Not.
Hi, Ivy. Fishing, my most hated part about macro. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away in the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after another, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if it controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment. Laughing like a madwoman, she leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight was resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? Think it is. Think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Despite inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. Deep inside. Kaine's mind something broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! I think we gotta kill it. Kill it now! As the spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and the desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. Oh, colors! Oh, I don't have to read anymore.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Now we fight. Now we fight.
This creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen
Ow.
again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Got him. Loser gets fucked. Huh? No guitar was, yeah, I forgot this is a game, not a book. Yes! Choke it! Yay! Dead. No, no, no game. No, don't do it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? No. Why is there more? Do book reading stream someday? No, that's too much reading. I've always been really bad at just like reading out loud. It's like when my dyslexia gets the worst. That's what you like, Kaine? This is more Kaine. This is more Kaine, but we don't get to see Kaine. We're just reading about Kaine. Why could these be cutscenes? Gently, weakly, softly. The shade, sure that his tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off towards the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagination, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. Like her for her looks? I see how it is. No! I like Kaine because she's cool, okay? I just don't want to read. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Even Hitman 2 screenshot cutscenes would be better. Yeah. Yeah, that's mine, she thought, with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Ha! Cried out a single voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are ya? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed him to a dog. Did a whole fight and it's still on this? We had a little fight just now, but then it immediately went back into reading. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. Want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want... The spectral shopkeeper flooded in and out of an existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother. Real as life, Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop! No, don't hurt that picture! Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at her air. To her surprise, the insect fell off the picture and to the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandma as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary's smile then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. I look like that? Oh god. I'm gonna die. That's fucked up. Yeah, a little bit. Nodding in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. And you got a wish, Sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me. Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes, they don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Ha! You're the best. Kaine glanced down and saw a black shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance shortly crept around her feet and then began moving up towards the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice, let it go. Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, Sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die, so why not let me have it? Have what? Your body, come on, give it to me. Give it to me, I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused, as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood, just like before. In response, Kaine shifted her hand head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime breached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. What can I say? I don't have to please ladies. Now give me that body, come on. Give me the body, I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eyes must be growing back too. They having sex. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop! The black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Ah, what the hell, Sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. The thing took my grandmother. I had to kill her before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pan. The pan of the shades burned itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, she said, the voice cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine. I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. This is how she got her shade when it was about her being intersex before. Yep. I guess this is where she gets the shade, so she was definitely bullied for being intersex before then. And people just couldn't accept that she was wanting to present as a girl. So... this town sucks. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hate's my favorite dish and I'm hungry. Let it go, feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge, thirst for blood, then go out there and shut up! Get out of my body! Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass, tried to saw off the shade's infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Stupid idiot girl, you're possessed now, Sunshine, and there ain't no way, there's no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed, whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me. We got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait until they get a load of you now. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all that bad. There's plenty of it in for you, too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. The little fat kid who kept picking on you, the big old shade that squashed your granny, we'll wrap him up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from the house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke again. So, how about it? You and me. We could have some good times together. I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Ha! Screamed the voice. Look at you go. We're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tyran, and if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour, and I like rotten and sour. Penny found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade, and I'm gonna strangle it with his own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyran. Count on it. Ha! Loved Tyran. I've shit bigger than you. So good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this buddy, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, you know, go soft, but I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, and then waved her new left arm around a few times. Feels perfectly normal, she thought. Feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I'm not a shade, I'm Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her head, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals was bright as ever. Kaine decided to place it in her hair, but slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn, and the people of the area rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
Alive.
Ah!
Stay alive.
No more reading, please.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh, hey.
Hi. Don't make me read again, please.
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still...
You did a good job. Thank you.
Of course.
20 minutes of nice reading segment? No!
Thank you, Kaine.
I mean, I know we have to go back to the forest.
Welcome back.
But honestly, I might just skip through the text of the forest and try and just...
Wow.
Because
You grew up. So,
does
it's
the...
been
5 years.
Is like the questions any different for the forest the second time round? Do they change the quizzes? Or is it still pretty much the same with the same story? The question is the same. Okay, so we'll just like breeze through the forest then. We don't have to worry too much about that.
Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Damn it, Devila and Popola. Evil twins.
You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I'm hungry. Someone make me some food, please.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my
Think
life,
it's scrambled eggs?
Popola.
Come here. No, I'm sick. You gotta come here.
Those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
No, not move. Just like make me some food.
To protect it from the horror of the shades.
I have the money to pay for another pizza for you. No, it's okay. I don't want to order anything anyway right now.
How can I blame Devila and Popola?
I don't think my stomach would be too happy with me if I ordered food right now.
Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
I eat oil foods. Unfortunately, like all of the food I have in the house are like pizza. I had some chicken. I had some chicken sandwiches today.
But what good would that even do? Wait, is that?
Oh wait, this is like extra story. Oh shit.
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yo. Some other yogurts. Yum yum yum.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know.
I just bought the recumbent bike last night. Oh hell yeah! Hope it works out for you.
I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Aw, Emil's been taking care of Kaine this entire time.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
So yeah, with the additional playthroughs of this game, everything is essentially the same, but we get like extra little story bits as well. Like we didn't get this one last time. There's like a little extra story thing we get.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
After it comes in, time for a 20 to come and ruin my... No!
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on. I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is... different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was, no matter how bad things got. She gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
With the EU of no tornadoes, where it takes 8 months to see a doctor. No, it doesn't take 8 months to see a doctor. You can see one, like, in a day. As long as you call up the doctor at 8 AM in the morning. And hope that not all of the other old people didn't ring up at that exact time as well. Well, you know, if you're already having trouble, just, you know, call an ambulance, because, you know, that's free in this country. Want to see a doctor? Yeah, doctors are scary. Yeah, there's an emergency number as well you can call for, like instant help. See way too many doctors and they're all stinky.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay. Can we just forget I told you about that?
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Hell, this, like, stuff. Gold. This thing, and a new thing?
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
Oh.
I have not heard you speak much about your mother.
Don't make me read it.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Ah! The diary had a flashbang.
Sarah, can you not hear me?
Wait, we're popping here. Yo!
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was...
Oh, he's got the voice and everything.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, that's cool. Not. Yo. Okay, I know this was like a DLC in the original game. I never played it. But I know in the original game, if you're playing as Papa Nier, you go into Brother Nier when you go into the DLC. So it's kind of cool to see that in this one, where you play as Brother Nier, the DLC makes you play as Papa Nier. Yo. Proceed beyond this point, and you'll be unable to save until the battle is over. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever did the DLC in the original. This was the recycled vessel created to avoid the destruction of all. The annoying thing is, though, I did actually buy the DLC for the original game, Gestalt, right? But I could never figure out how to access it. And I guess you're supposed to, like, have done one ending of the game to access it. Unfortunately, at that point, I had just beaten the final ending, which in Gestalt makes it a bit hard to access the DLC. It sounds like with all the Wub Wub remixes, hell yeah! Delete your save data? Well, I don't want to spoil it. You know, I've never heard these remix songs before. Well, oh! Looks it's too small, make him big. This music's cool. I've never heard the remix versions of these things. But I would just do the one message. I mean, there is a way to delete just a single message. Arissa's constantly doing it. But you did the timeout. You timed them out. Oh, big guy. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of health. Hey, medical hub, time's free. Before purge was purged a message. Nope, it was a timeout. And Anoid is still alive, right? Yo, look at his colors, whoa! I'm here, good. Whoa, shaders. We got them shaders. Ah! Oh my god, oh! 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 Bubble! I win! Soldiers so calling full flight death. Their legion. Those who plunge into the world into darkness. Ah! Oh my god. These are some funky colors they're putting into this thing now. Yum. 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 Oh my god, he's disappearing! Ah! There's some... Maybe if I use Lance. Oh, lock on. How many are there? Ah! You can choose who to play his story as? Yeah. That'll be cool. Oh, okay, that was it. Name one-handed sword Fool's Embrace. Oh shit, we get weapons from this? The dragon's corpse brought death to the world. Delivering onto it is the power of magic. Oh fuck. Hang on. I got a new sword. It's a dragon! Yo, that's straight up the dragon from Dragon Guard. What was her name? Dragon? It's you? No, this is Dragon Guard 1 dragon. This is not Mikhail. These weapons don't count towards the ending? Ah, okay. Well, it's still cool to have. Like... Angle's bean or something. But it's still cool Easter egg that it's just straight up the dragon from Dragon Guard 1. Ow. Angelus. Ah. That was close. Oh! Who's this guy? Who's this robot motherfucker? Stop having armor. Ah! I can't see. Got him. I win. The Black Signet states the future. They journey to return to the two soulless vessels. Always side-scrolling now. There's no difference between Gestalt and Replicant except MCs, right? Yeah, I think... No, there is a difference. There is a difference. Gestalt has less endings. It has a one less ending. Okay? And if you know what that means, imagine how pissed off I was as a kid when I played this. And imagine how more pissed off I was when I learned that the Japanese version had that extra ending. Oh shit, we got like an actual new side-scrolling level and stuff. Ah. Wow. I'm gonna have to find a soundtrack for these remix songs. Holy shit. Was it Spotify? Oh yeah, probably. Is that where I found them? Oh my god. Stop throwing balls at me! This is not the time for me to have a face full of balls! I can't even shoot him. Oh my god. There we go. Ah! Oh no. And the stream start. I want to use Nier Music as like my stream starting thing. I just don't know how chill they are with copyright. Because that's like the whole reason I'm using the Guilty Gear stuff right now, because I know they're chill with the whole people using their music and stuff. And these being a remix as well might make more copyright issues, because, you know, it's not just the original, it's remixed by someone else as well. Kabuki outfit. Oh, a new outfit. So the soundtrack and DLC together with the game. How is it? If they do, you can use it. I saw recently on the Steam on my when I opened it up, like literally like not long ago, like this month I think, they released a soundtrack, so you can buy the soundtrack for this game at least. But you can. It doesn't come with the game, I think. If you can buy it, then you can use it. Well, no, because that's buying. That's just buying the music to play. That's not buying the license for like streaming it and stuff. It'll be fine. No, 1000 experience. Oh, medical hubs. There's another door! How big is this DLC? I have no idea. I've never played it before. There's something terribly sinister behind this door. It may be difficult to endure while it waits on the other side unless your soul is at least level 28. Well, I'm like 25. I can take it. At that point, you're technically using the music for profit, but screw that, be a pirate. The music is not listened. See, I had that at some point as well, but I didn't like it because I wanted people in the VOD to also be able to hear the music if I had the music playing. Because, you know, there's sometimes in the game where I have to, like, you know, just play music while it's silent or something. And things like that. And watching the VOD is really boring because, like, there's nothing happening. Okay, no magic for me. That's fine. I barely use magic anyway. That's fine, no guarding. I don't think I've pressed the guard button once. I forgot I could guard in this game. License for the song. That's probably super expensive, so no. Like 13 packs, the vessels forms waver, they crush... Was this Kingdom Hearts? 13? 13 vessels of darkness? Excuse me? Oh, and they're all the Piss Bros! It's the 13 vessels of the Piss Bros! Ow! Ah. There's too many balls. Ah! No! I died. Oh! Okay, maybe I'll come back with some, like, higher level, maybe.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
Wait, yeah, that was like Mom's diary? Was that stories of our husband? Was that why we were playing as Papa Nier? Yo. Chicken. Now let's save. I wanna quit out to the main menu and see what that new outfit we got was. Turn the title screen. I wanna see the new outfit. Wardrobe, kabuki. Oh, we all get kabukis. Yo, what's a kabuki? We had no parents because of the whole being created human thing. This is how it was in Gestalt, I think. Mariold, a dancer. Ooh, gonna be dancers. We're gonna be dancers. I don't know. Like, I mean, clearly it's possible for, like, these shells of humans to have kids, because there's kids running around, and also Devler and Popola were talking about waiting for the next generation, at least, in the first ending. So having babies is possible, you know? Oh, it changes his hair. Doesn't have the white hair anymore. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna go see what, Kaine and Emil look like before we decide on this new fit. Before Devler and Poe made more humans when humans died. Huh? I mean, okay, Kaine's looks cool, but also that gets rid of the white hair. And I really like the white hair. Emil? You got this. Emil's got this. Emil can wear whatever the fuck he wants, okay? He can pull off anything. Was he wearing like a fish outfit right now? Hell yeah. Go to the factory when they can print more humans. Okay, so I think it's fine for Emil because he can pull off anything. For MC and Kaine, honestly, if they kept the hair colors, I'd be into it. I don't like the new hair. I don't like the new hair with it. Looks like a Monster Hunter person. Well, we can't. There's no point changing what the boy looks like because we're never gonna play as that character ever again. But we can have Yoha and maybe a type A for Kaine, and Emil just has standard or Kabuki. Emil, you can keep your little fish outfit. You're adorable. But I'm thinking type A for Kaine, maybe. Could look pretty cool. A for ass. Oh, A, yeah. we can look at what those ones look like. Oops. Wow, wow. Oh, we're looking fancy as fuck, yo. Yo. We're looking like, Riku from Kingdom Hearts. Little boy shorts. Yeah, it's not quite 9S. Well, okay, I think if we're like, child Nier, we probably get the shorts and everything, like actual 9S clothing. But this is like adult 9S, you know? Yeah, let's go see what Kaine looks like. Uematsu Riku? Yep. Yeah, that's 2B. 2A, I mean, that's 2A. All dirtied up and everything, damn. Me too. I don't know. I kinda just like the original outfits. Raggy! Hello! A2 can try and travel? Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna keep the standard. Apart from Emil can wear whatever the fuck he wants. He can wear his flamboyant fish poncho thing. Only once, okay? Hi Raggy, how you? Okay. Nothing to turn the book into a pod? Yeah. I mean, in Automata you can turn the pod into the book. But I get they don't have any cosmetics for Grimoire Weiss in this one. Which... I mean, I don't know. Having a bad dysphorias, but I'm okay. No!
Hey.
No dysphorias!
Oh, I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand.
Pretty much.
Okay, we can pretty much skip through this dialogue because we've heard it before. We can do a lot of skipping now, unless we get new dialogue. I mean, yeah, hot book, but it would be cool. It would be cool, but also the game does have animations and like the story revolving around him being a book, you know? So just turning him into a pod might not make sense for the story. And book into a fairy. No, we can't do that. We punched the fairies to death.
Popola?
There's no more.
Oh. Hello.
Look, I want to apologize for yesterday.
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so.
Something you wish to discuss with us?
Oh, right. Yes, about that.
Having the characters being Yoha units would also be story wacky.
You know about the
Well,
Lost Shrine,
yeah. But they don't open up and flip around their pages.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it.
What?
It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
You don't know. What? Yeah, I do.
So take a boat.
A boat?
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected.
They got a book in there.
Ah. I also asked them to provide.
Oh, we're gonna have to see Red Bagman die again.
The ferryman will let you use it free. That should make.
Thanks.
Poor Red Bagman.
And for.
The path above the entrance to the shop.
Uh-huh.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona.
So these playthroughs should go a little bit quicker because we can just like kind of speedrun through them now. I know there's like some side quests and stuff, but whatever. Although one of the endings requires me to like get all the weapons and also upgrade them, I think.
Remember me?
So maybe that one won't be very short.
That red bag. My pages.
That might have to be one of those ones where I have to grind off of stream.
Thanks anyway.
Enemies tougher? They might be? I'm not actually sure if the enemies get any tougher. Where am I going? Wait, where was I supposed to go? The ruins? I think we went to the ruins again, right? Yeah, the shrine. We gotta go pick up the fragment thing.
The lost shrines.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we gotta go get the fragment. Oh, extra story! We get to hear what the shades are actually thinking now. Hansel. What do you want? Go away, dirty defective swine. I'm not like you. I'm different. So yeah, the shades have been living beings this entire time and we've just been murdering them. Wiggling? Always wiggling. 14 rage or nothing. Yum, 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 yum. Up, 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 up. Can't wait to see Emil sacrifice himself again in that cute little pink fish outfit he's got. Any boxes? No boxes. Did I get a good job with that Nier raid? Yeah, the Nier raid in Final Fantasy XIV is, like, my favorite raids. I think they're really good. And I love that they actually got Yoko Taro to work on them as well. You again, stop bothering me. Grandma Weiss has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. What?
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We
oh shit.
bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Get to hear kinda Shade talking and stuff now. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, it's not feeling like the enemies have gotten stronger. It might just be the same. Oh, I gotta do the block puzzles again. Ah! Move the blocks. Block. Could go down quicker? Yeah. Hopefully. I'm also just gonna try and level up a bit as well, so we can progress through the DLC and maybe get more things. I didn't know the DLC would give me like weapons and outfits. Sexy Book is sexy? He is! Sexy Book is sexy. Oh, new bloods. Why with the puzzles? Let's move this one over here. Just move you up here. And this one can go all the way over. Ta-da! Because the next playthrough will be about a meal? Maybe?
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
You're the best dogs working on this? Huh? I get into bed, I feel blah. No blah. But yeah, get comfy in bed. But no more blahs. There's more boxes! Ah! Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. You love bug sauces, right? Ugh. Bam, bam, bam. You know what mechanic I just remember this game has? Parrying. I completely forgot I can actually just parry in this game. There's more of them. Just put Bugs Puzzle in case 4. No! Don't do that. Okay, Shade's voice actor, and yeah, not a lot of stands out. Much of a Shinji and Eva, which is wild tone change. Oh. Big guy! Ow. 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 He's doing no damage to me. Didn't even drop anything. We will feel better about Emil destroying that village. Will we? I treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went Gestalt before the change was... because you went Gestalt before the change was complete. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. This makes me very happy. Hope we can spend the rest of our life... What was that? Oh no. They were just starting to be happy and I've just come in to ruin their day.
Emil? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't
It
allowed
was so
in the
sad.
village.
Mm-hmm.
It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I've got a fucking image to maintain.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them
Puppies. Oh, don't kick the puppies. When am I gonna level up again? Where's my level ups? Ow. Get a save in. And go beat the boss. LOL. You broke a ceiling! Don't you touch them? So yeah, we can hear the boss talk to us now.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light.
Well, we can hear it, but the characters can't. Dredge, okay, I'll dredge. Dredge. Dredged. Hi, Mel!
Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Ow. Ow. There we go, it's all mumbled. Stop bubbling!
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
How's everyone? Well, I'm doing okay, kind of. I'm still recovering from the food poisons I had, like, yesterday. But I'm doing okay. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, punch! Be parried! Up. Down.
Have you felled the beast?
Aw, he's just mad that we're killing his friends.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this freak, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You got a lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Parry! I remember the parry exists. Stab! Ah, Kaine died again!
Kaine!
Oh, you're kidding me!
Long button for college? Yeah, but parrying's cool though. Can the dying stop? No, only dying. Yeah, I don't think the weapon I currently have can stab, actually. I think I just stabbed someone with a hook. Is magic? Yeah, it's magic. Anything can stab with enough force.
Right?
Like this massive spike that went through Kaine.
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
It's all over for you, Sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
Ah!
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Oh my god, Dot. Oh, I'm doing so much damage. Holy shit. Oh, I guess it's damage gated though, so I can't actually do anything unless I need to do a physical attack. There we go.
Now, pin her down.
I'm pinning!
Kaine, please! Come back!
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. so don't you dare leave me!
Poor Mel.
All right. Stop crying. And thank. I'm all right.
The Kingdom Hearts, my friends are my power. My friends are my power. Ah. Hentai Prison original soundtrack? Huh?
And what is this, hmm?
It's me. It's got
how remarkably
Oh.
useless of you.
I skipped dialogue, but it's fine. We already heard his dialogue before. Yum, yum.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's here.
Okay, we can skip most of this.
If we
Skip.
yeah, well,
But
because junk.
please. Oh,
Just gotta do a little hop at the end.
oh.
Little hop. Okay, so yeah, we can just skip most of the dialogue from here on out. Unless we get, like, extra new cutscenes and, like, extra shaded dialogue and stuff. Oh, jeez, the forest. Ugh. Ah.
Popola said we perhaps.
I gotta do the forest again. I don't want to do the forest again. Well, I don't have to read the forest as much this time. I just need to pay attention to the numbers and the colors. Uh-huh. Okay. Look at that dragon. Look at that dragon. Like, the whole thing is straight up just a dragon. It's just... There's just the tail. The tail is there. I just have a dragon on my back. Okay, so we're at 5 hours. I think it's probably a good time for me to end. I managed to get through a 5-hour stream without dying. Hooray. I survived. I survived. So let's go over here. Get the music on. Get my hat. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I just pressed all the wrong buttons on my stream deck. It should be fine. Okay. So yeah, end of streams. We did one ending. We got one ending. What do we got left? Like 4? I can't remember. But yeah, I managed to survive, which is good. And now I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna find some food or something. Don't know what food, but I'm gonna try and find something. Yeah. So we need to find someone to raid as well. Who can we raid? We have for biggest mistake of my life, don't do that. What? Thinking? So who do we want to raid today? Bum, 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 bum. I don't know who to. Does anyone have suggestions? Because I don't know who to raid. Empty brain, empty brain. Empty brain, empty stomach, empty everything. Raid Mel? Mel's not streaming! Think of it, Snows doing Elden Rings. Yeah, we can do that, maybe. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll go to Snows. So yeah. Let's go raid off so I can go have a break and eat some food or something. I'm gonna press a button. Going on, I'll try not to throw up when I eat my food. But yeah, I will be back. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. Being forced into another archipelago collab stream, I guess. No stabbing the beat. When we play a game of collab when you stream. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with things. Hopefully I'll be dying a little bit less tomorrow. I'll try and get as much rest as possible. Before she says, yeah. But yeah, before we run out of time, I will say goodbye. So have good day, nights, and mornings. And I will see you all tomorrow, okay? Thank you for watching. Love you all. Bye!